All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Today is Thursday, March 28th, 2024. Gonna hop in and pick up where we left off last time in Final Fantasy XIV. But before we start, we just got to patch 4.4. I have not watched the trailer yet, so let's load up the trailer and see what's going on in this new patch.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
He joined the
Talk is
Alliance.
rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Then it's as we feared.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
To have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Insolent child. You will learn your place! That way. Sora. His been changed. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you. Throw wide the gates that we may pass. Ahead looms a calamity.
Damn, there was a lot of stuff in this patch. All right. Whoa, chill. Let me get the game loaded up. Yeah, see, this is where we should be right now. We should be in Endwalker, but no. We're all the way back in Stormblood. Probably, if I had to guess, gonna spend a lot of time in queues for different trials and raids and stuff today. Imagine if I was muted this whole time. Okay, I'm not. It wouldn't be the first time. This has happened before. More times than I'd like to admit. Alright, what do we got today? Hey, look at that! First try. Today's my lucky day. But not that lucky. Oh, still pretty good though. Ooh, leap of faith. Might as well since we're here. I still gotta finish the combined Little Ladies Day Easter event. Because they're about to put in Final Fantasy Xiv crossover. Alright, it's jumping time. Nailed it. Okay, important business. We got a lot of work to do today. No bullshit. I think I'm behind 2 patches worth of... Technically 3 patches, because it skipped a patch. Of the Stormblood normal raid. I think there's 3 sets total, and we only did the first set. So we still got 2 sets to go through. Try to get through all of them today. And then, among other things that we still need to finish as well. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright, what's going on here? Confused chocobo noises? Another chance to board the famous Enterprise Excelsior. Aren't I a lucky boy? Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Go on ahead to the control room, Count. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Remember when this was a PvP zone? Whatever happened to that? What happened here? Did they fight this thing? He is unconscious. Seven hells! Biggs! Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me! Chief? Count? A monster appeared out of thin air. Beep. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Oh, such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, that's how you were supposed to read it. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumph in the face of apparently impossible odds. who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Twould seem we have much to ponder. First things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. It's just me and Nero? Okay. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralger's Reach and report to Jesse. I'll do that, but I'm actually curious, if I go to the Conjurer's Guild, will I actually see them there? And get some little side dialogue? Or are they in some like back room somewhere and they're not actually there? Guess we'll find out. As I thought. They must be in some kind of side room and not actually in a place where I can reach them. Okay, Ralger's Reach. Oh yeah, by the way, this week I need to kill Dark Helmet, Lycidius, Lycidus? How do you pronounce that? And what's my last one? Let me snatch it while we're here. Kerma. Count, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be all right? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I never should have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Sormer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Excited chocobo sounds. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Delta Force, why does that sound so familiar? Delta Escape Deleter. Beep, initializing. Welcome, how may I assist you today? What? Read Omega records. Oh jeez. Let's not. Closing session. Thank you for your visit. We can just read all that at once at some other time. Okay, what do we got here? Anything specific I should be doing right now? The Magitech terminal has a quest. Oh, is that how you unlock Savage of this normal raid? Okay. We'll pick that up later, not now. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. We're gonna be bouncing around the game. Alright. We're at 4.4. We're gonna head to Kugane. Let's continue Hildebrand. In the eye of the Hingen, Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Count? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. What's going on here? It was a near thing, I say. A near thing. The wolf burglar struck again. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. Oh, it says redress, not redness. It's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight. By the kami. But you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it? The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Where am I? Yo, that guy's pet was really far away from him. You see that? It was way over here. He's over there. What? That was weird. Oh, everybody's down there. You can do it, Shigure. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art of parley? Which is precisely why it's important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? as if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this okiya. Wait, what did that word even mean? Hold on. What did he call him? Just that fast I forgot how to spell it. Alright. If only Phalone were here. And called him Taiko something. Taiko no Tatsujin. Inspector Extraordinaire? Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you're an acquaintance of Shigure here? I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it's a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Aw, man, she knows I'm rich. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? How should I play this? You know, I'm a very wealthy count. We're fine. 70? Only 70,000? Hells, my subligar is worth more than that. Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I'm more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko so that she may enter into the company of Master Akabono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. What the? She's not Jan Delane. Well, hey, I don't need a haircut. Oh no. A beauty reborn. Oh no. My hair. My beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Sugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Alright, hear me out. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not trying to be culturally insensitive. But, isn't a geiko just like a fancy prostitute? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Say what you will about the rest of us, but you will have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is, the lovely geiko Nashu. A geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akabono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Count or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro, the Geiko without peer, Chiyoyume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiyume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. No fucking way, dude. Oh no! What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi this day. Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taiko mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as a sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Oh shit. Oh shit. There he is! The wolf burglar! Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taiko mochi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Tsukihiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! What happened? There you are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukehiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile! Look what you're holding! Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. What's Yojimbo doing here? I don't know how it works in this game, but like, if Yojimbo is technically a primal, I don't know. But shouldn't we kill him? Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. That may well have been my best disguise yet. It's not easy being a geiko. Hold on, I need to look this up real quick. Oh shit, okay. It's a real thing. Taiko Mochi. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know those existed. I learned something new today. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akabono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where this thief is headed, too. The blade mislaid. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The selfsame details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha! That's cool, Yojimbo's coming too. A aside from Final Fantasy X, was Yojimbo even in any other Final Fantasy games? Or was he just like exclusive to 10? I need to hit up the Azim step before we go, so that I can kill Kurma. Is this patch the Firebird down below? Or is this 4.5? Let me see. Nope, it's 4.4. We can do this one. And then we also have Normal Raid Part 3. Secret of the Ooze. We can finally unlock that one. It says it's a dungeon. I've been looking at that one ever since we got to 4.1. Also more Hildebrand. The Black Heart Beneath. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at the spreadsheet Lorenzo made, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. We're going turtle hunting. Somewhere out here. Oh, sense my mark to the north. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ooh, I like this song. Ooh. Got him. Okay, to Yansha, I suppose. I think I can get there from here, no? I'm not sure if it's the right side of Yansha or not. Oh, it is. Okay, lucky. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, Daigoro. Can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog. You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He is a good dog. Even if he is somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals. So shiny. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. What a nice little doggy! Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Oh, he has a scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Where'd everybody go? Jim? Jim? Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Is the doggy all right? What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Ah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to... There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Count? My mouth is too dry. He will not escape. Not this time. I hope. Fuck off. Is Shigure the only person? No, no, everybody else is still here. Would you look at these pretty houses? I mean, they could use a little work, but they've all got potential. Pray do not concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the fiend, I shall cry, "Wolf burglar!" at the top of my lungs. What are you staring at? Should you not be searching for clues elsewhere? I mean, he's not wrong. Alive I am! Hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes, yes? However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar? What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too will have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Get out of here. Plot relevant gloves. Okay. It's good. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Oh, did we get the scent from the gloves? I'm curious, do the Lupin, the little wolf people, do Lupin have hands? I didn't look at their hands. Or do they have like paw pads, like dogs? I have to look at them up close next time. Check out their hands. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woo-woo. Plot-relevant gloves. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu is departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, so we were about to see where they led us. Woo woo! He's got the scent! Quickly, Count. We must not lose sight of Daigoro. There he is! We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Wait, how did he know the dog wanted money? Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro! To me! By the Kami! What have you done to my bird? Got you! Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the oh my god, I can't read. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word I shall surrender it to no one. How does he walk in those shoes? That looks really uncomfortable. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisugume have a cell with his name on it. Where are we? I going the right way? Ooh, nope. Turn. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this. It's worth 10,000 gil. We can turn it in for the Dolmen Enclave. Since it's what, 20,000 a week? I think it was 20,000 or 25,000. I think it was 20 though. I wonder if there's actually an achievement for donating to the Dolmen Enclave. What would that even be under, you think? What business have you at the Seki Segumi? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Seki Segumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation to us. What? Consternation. Yep, that's a big word. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. It is true, then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done! Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sukehiro? Where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have neither seen the hide nor hair from him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umeniko tea house before paying Master Akabono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukehiro? This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid... of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable... For what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I had just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Seke Segumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We would await your triumphant return, Shigure. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare to put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Count, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Seke Segumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! I can't believe that he wore that makeup the whole time. He kept it on for that whole thing. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Count. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Seki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd circuitous. Yep, that's the word. What an odd circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me that she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Only, once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Hildebrand will return in The Black Heart Beneath. I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Michael Jackson. See you, Inspector. Alright, we'll come do this next one later. We got a lot more stuff to do. We'll go check in on our good friend Soroban. Looks like we finally got another trial fight that's about to happen. At least that's what I got out of the trailer. Last time it was a dungeon. Firebird down below. Bunchen holds in his hands yet another missive addressed to you. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Count. Now... Oh, wait, that's not how he sounds. Whoa! How kind of you to pay us a visit, Count. Now I need not summon you, dude. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself, dude. What do we got here? Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko. This time, the time has come for you to return to Raysen Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more? If so, give my regards to them and to dear Soroban. Heroes in a half shell. What's going on? People saying something about cussing? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, was somebody trying to turn off the profanity filter? Oh, somebody was saying, can I say cuss words? Okay. Now I understand what's going on. You may not use profanity or any language that a reasonable person would find offensive. The game is for players aged 13 and older. You agree to behave accordingly. What the hell? Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Enter the temple. What's going on here? Who's this? Hey, wasn't this the boss of that dungeon? Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then, I'd come down to visit Byakko and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, he won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. It's a little monkey king. That's cool. Where's Sauroban? Well met, Count, well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello? Count, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Count? Genbu? Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Sauroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Sauroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the Four Lords must marshal their strength. And so, Count, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our Warrior of Light shines. Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The Four Lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. His is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzen. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue and kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. Be careful, Count. I don't think she's going to go quietly. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No! You are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzen's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzen's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzen in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzen will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help you. He said, oh, Tenzen, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Count. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, Alas, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Hell's Kier now accessible. Okay. We have Phoenix at home. Phoenix at home. Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. Okay, same thing as before. Alright, let's do it. How long's the wait time? Like 6 hours? $13 minutes? That should be enough time to go get some water from the kitchen, right? I'll be right back really quick. Did I miss it? Nope. Not yet. forgot about Beast Tribe quests as a thing. That would clear up a lot of inventory space problems. I don't think it counts as crafting. Would it be a quest? I think maybe it would just count as items. Doman Enclave? Currency? That's not it. Oh, hey, Ellie. How's it going? I don't know. I'm still really far off. I don't think I'm gonna make it before the expansion comes out. The end of Stormblood is 4.5. It's the last set of content, and then you got 5.0, and then I think that also goes up to 5.5, and then you got 6.0 for Endwalker, and then that goes up to 6.5. So yeah, I got a long way to go. Also, I'm sorry about before, because I bet like probably a lot of people in the game were giving you shit. And you probably just heard a lot of people shit talking for a while. Nah, I just thought it was funny when I saw like 12 people get one shot by a laser beam. But I'm an asshole, so you know. I'm sorry about that. Just waiting for this duty finder to pop. Just did world bosses for an extremely rare item drop and it didn't drop. Scam game. Yep, 100% scam. I saw that World of Warcraft has like a battle royale mode now. Did you fuck around with that at all? Plunderstorm? Is that what it's called? Dude, it's too late. It's too late for that. They should have came out with that. That would have been really cool 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, people would have went off. But it's a little late. Yeah. Like, if they came out with that before Shadowlands, that would have been like the perfect time. Oh, that's true. They they were dealing with something else at the time. You're right. Completely forgot about that. Also, I just want to point out that technically, even though we're in Racen Temple is in the Ruby Sea. So, I'm still in the Ruby Sea. Fuck. It all comes back to the Ruby Sea. Yep. It would be crazy if Dawn Trail comes out and I finally make it to the expansion, and then midway through doing Dawn Trail it says go to the Ruby Sea. Like, not again! No! Are we gonna go over the average wait time? It's Thursday afternoon? I guess evening now, but where is everybody? Dead game. Dead game, just like New World. Everybody's playing Plunderstorm. Whoa, did I press something on my mouse that made my DPI go up? Uh-oh. Why is my mouse flying around the screen? Whoa, okay, that's way too low. Okay, hold on. That's better. Whoops. We went past the average wait time. Fuck. Well, I guess we can look at Venturer plates. Okay. Wait. Their name is Vieira, but they're clearly not a Vieira. Unless they took this picture before or after a Fantasia. Vieira Wang. Isn't that like a supermodel or something? Raged Mage. Okay. Damn, look at those nails. We saw that one already. I guess it's only like the same 4 people talking this whole time. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. Chill. I guess if you go up way too far, you can't see adventurer plates. It only saves up to so many. That's weird. Alright, where's the cutoff point? I can see them from here. I guess if it's like over an hour old. No, that's not right. An hour. I can't see them from 30 minutes ago. So it has to be at least 30 minutes. I don't know, where's the cutoff? Alright, hold on. more than 30 minutes? $35 minutes. Weird. IERP in /yell. Damn, that's that's intense. Okay. Well, I ran out of adventurer plates. How about I go over here? Where is it? Oh, is it not in there? Party finder? There it is. Oh shit! Fuck that! Let's go. Finally! I'm free! Alright, I never did this one before, so don't laugh if I die. Okay, maybe a little bit.
Aramitama, 解放。
Alright, let's do it.
天然、なぜ刃を向けるのです。私がわからないのですか。あなたを失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
Birds. Lots of birds. Oh shit! Break it faster, dude. Am I supposed to? We're fine.
What もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない。
What are we doing? What do I do? What do I do? What? I'm gonna die. Oh shit, okay. How do you do it? Oh shit, okay. I kind of just jiggled around until I got it to work. Okay. I figured it out, dude.
あなたは私が守ってみせる。この慈愛の炎で。なぜ立ち上がるのです。あなたは私が守ると言っているのに。
The song's good. Somebody just fell off the side.
正気に戻ってください。
Name for babies.
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。主の思いを旋律に乗せて。
What the fuck is this? Why is everybody over here? I'm gonna just go where everybody else is.
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。天然、どうして。さすがは天然ならば舞い踊れ我が半身よ。主の思いを旋律に乗せて。
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't see that. I'm alive, that's okay. Oh shit. Should I move? Black, blue, purple, yellow. Oh, I get it now. Okay. It took that long to figure it out. Okay.
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に。あなたの手で打たれるのならば私は
That was cool. I was so close to fucking up that one section with all the arrows. Whoops. If I fucked that up, would I have ruined it for everybody? My bad. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all of mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Wait, so he fucked a bird? Okay. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be the Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. And the last he Oh, at the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those who for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Count, thank you. How did your battle with Suzaku go? Is she still being difficult? Long did I question why I had been granted this power over life and death too late to save my beloved. Now I understand. To carry on Tenzin's legacy, to save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me to realize this, Count. Is it true that in the West Lalafels are hunted for sport? 'Twas a strange tale related to me from a fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventurers in Yansha. I'm sorry, they do what? Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. Long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban! Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship! Oh, no, genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact... Soroban! I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise, Kami. That seems to... what? That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while? Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy? Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Count quells Sirius Arimitama. Might! Might! What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer, dude! You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely, dude. If you can go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Have I truly become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? You needn't worry about Soroban. He will be fine. Eventually. Probably. Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. It took me centuries to come to terms with Tenzin's passing. That Suzaku had not came as no surprise. Like us, Siryu cared for him deeply, and I cannot help but worry that he too may struggle to accept your part in this. Headed to the surface? Follow me. Alright. Next stop. Ralger's Reach. Confused chocobo sound? Return to the rift. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Count, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way. So let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which he plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame, "For once I wish you were being sarcastic." That's not how he said it. He said, "I wish you were being sarcastic." Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Count, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Excited Chocobo Sam. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. She's not wrong. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to, we'd need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you're in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yon? Omega awaits. You'll be on your way to the Yon soon, I expect. I'd tell you to take care, but, well, good luck. Piglet Wiggins. Alright. I guess we'll knock out the second set of normal raids and probably spend 2 hours worth of time in the duty finder. I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Oh, that's right. It's across the bridge. Oh, yeah. Beyond lies Virjala, an area home to fell fiends and a hostile Ananta tribe besides. If you must venture there, do so with the utmost caution. Okay. I could do it. There we go. Take a good look, Count. I think you'll find the wreckage down there quite familiar. Hmm? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Count. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Alright. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result, except yours. Beep. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Blah, blah. Why can I not read? Blah, blah, blah. Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to beep, blue. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Beep. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? What are those? What? Ah, those are some nice cards? Which means, one moment. Card game play. Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step, though, eh? Okay. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Count. Okay. Let's do it, dude. Ah, of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Alpha, mind it. Trap. Well, you're stuck for now. That's that taken care of. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Count? Alpha? They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero. We have to find them. We have visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. More. Right. Are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Ooh, it's the hammer. Behold, the mark. What number is that? Wait, hold on. What fucking number is it? Roman numerals X L V I 48. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. Behold, the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Such devastation. I tried to save. Was that one of your cards? Good work, Alpha. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us? Data Luma. Ugh. It would appear so. Let's finish this. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results matched revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Swarmer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted it to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. Be thee and thine was my home laid waste. the sound of thee, thy very scent visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Hey, there's somebody here. The Sigmascape, eh? I shall set to work analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is to delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let us get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Anything interesting around here? No slowing down. Sid is ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Before you cross the threshold, we shall take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Count will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Say the word to Alpha when you're ready. Again, I wish I had more to tell you, but I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You always do. Ah, strange technology. The ever-present threat of death. I've never felt so in my element. Excited chocobo sounds. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V 1.0 whenever you're ready. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go right now. Less than 5 minutes. Okay. That's a good sign. Who's she? Oh. Whoa. Nobody saw that. You know, I should probably re-queue this month. Awkward camera placement, but okay. It's my butt. Did I get scammed again? Look. Average wait time. It said less than 5 minutes. I waited 6 minutes and now it says 5 minutes. It's not less than 5 minutes anymore. Where is everybody? Did something come out recently that everybody's playing right now? Oh! Everybody's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. That's where everybody went, dude. Oh, that makes sense. It all makes sense now. Oh, there we go. Get me out of here, dude. It's Doom Train. I saw this in like 2 trailers ago. That's how behind we are. Count, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train? Here it comes. My opponent is a train. I'm fighting the train? Okay. I thought it was on the train, not fighting the train. moon chimney? Who is this? Siegfried? Do I touch that? Oh, hi. That train is so loud, dude. Oh man, they dropped all this bullshit in my inventory? No! Ah. Why did they do that? Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Ghosts. Chocobo song. The glorious absurdity of it all. Even you must have managed to smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowing boat, perhaps? Or an angry cable car? Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We've come across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. An unfinished masterpiece. Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chatternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but that picture part will be to our key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh, sorry, Count. Little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready, and we can see about crossing this Chatternook character off the list. There was really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had a ready supply of chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? Now let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Chocobo sands? Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigma's Gate V2.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. Let's go. In 12 minutes! And 12 minutes is probably going to be more like 20 minutes, but... What's in here? Psst, psst. Oh. A dragoon. So they gave me a brush, and I gotta paint with it. Does this mean I've unlocked Pictomancer way earlier than the expansion? World first Pictomancer? Alright, well, wake me up when the dungeon starts. we there yet? I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I think I can make it. Maybe. Please tell me I didn't miss it. Oh, okay. Of course not. Of course I didn't miss it. Nothing, huh? Who's that? Actually see the card with the water on it. Weird eye patch. This was not 12 minutes, dude. 19 minutes. Okay, I was joking when I was joking when I said that the 12 minutes was 20 minutes. But it was real. Oh no. It was real! Oh my, okay. Well. You thought you were getting in? Nope. Go back to the queue, dude! Did it restart the queue all over again? Even though it wasn't me? Oh, okay, there we go. What happened? Unless each tank and each healer was in a group, like their own separate groups with one DPS. So then it was like a full group. I don't know, man. What happened? Okay, okay. We made it. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. There's a dog back there. Did you? There's a picture of a dog. A mistake? Oh, I'm in a little airplane. Did I make a mistake? Oh no. Whee. Oh, I made a mistake, dude. It was not the airplane. Okay. How do I get out of the airplane? My pet hotbar. Oh my god, dude, what pet hotbar? What is happening, dude? Oh my god! Where's the pet hotbar? Oh, I found it. Okay, I found I figured him out. Okay. First time for everything. one? Was that right? Oh shit. I just want to see what this one does. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess they just explode or something? Oh yeah, okay. They're like bombs. Yeah, sure, that guy. Well, might as well fuck up my inventory since it's already fucked. See if I can get anything good with these things. I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten at its own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Welcome back, Count. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy. as is intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it'll avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. And what? Oh, did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the Yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. Why would you leave Nero alone with... This is a bad idea, dude. Okay. Nothing good ever comes from leaving Nero alone by himself in places of incredible power. Look at the two of you, up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. Count, did you come out just to see us? Chief, Count, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirurgeon would probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Count has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. And Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Count and the Chief for us, alright? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. What the hell? More garbage? Alright. Let me add this to the pile of garbage. What have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Ugh! Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I told you we shouldn't have left Nero alone. We appreciate you coming up to meet us. After imagining everything that could go wrong in there, it was a relief to find you quietly getting on with the job. We'll have to hurry up and get well. I guess Sid fucking left. Won't let you pass. Wedge is standing by to see you off. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have been... This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Alright. Say the word to our colleague over there, and he'll help you make the descent into the Yawn. Can I lower you into the... What?
Pot friend, pot friend, pot friend.
Pot friend. Epona, thank you for the tier 3 81 months resub. Welcome back, Epona. Can I lower you into the rift, sir? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Pot friend. Confused chocobo sounds. Thank you for joining me up there, Count. I know it meant a lot to Biggs and Wedge. Also, hi, Tomo. Good evening. Ah, back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right. Count, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. The file I found on the Guardian says it was a weapon employed in the defense of an empire's capital city. That should give you some idea of the extent of its capabilities. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V3.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. Here we go again. "7 minutes. At least it's not 20 minutes. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Most of tonight has just been waiting in various duty finder queues. But we got a lot done so far. We did Sigmascape 1 and 2. We're about to do 3. I also fought the Big Bird. I fought Big Bird. What else did I do? I did a whole set of Hildebrand quests. I got another set to go later. Surely this one's on time. I mean, it might be. We already got 3 out of 4 DPS in there. It might be a little early, maybe. I fought a train. The train was very loud. Fought a gunship in 13. Luckily, I've never played 13. And I don't think I ever will. Same thing with 10 too. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. Maybe if I run out of other things to play. But hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Wake me up when the trial starts. Tried to play 13, but here's what made me quit. You don't get gil from fighting your random encountered enemies, you only get it from bosses. What? So I had to backtrack multiple times to sell stuff dropped by enemies to get gil. That's weird. Are there ways you can refight bosses to make money, or is there only a limited amount of bosses? Can you kind of soft lock yourself in Pokemon, like in the earlier games? If you run out of money? Because couldn't you only get money from trainer battles, but then if you spent all the money, you couldn't get any more money until like afterwards, after you beat the Elite Four? Or am I misremembering this? someone here. Kylie Sunspear. They look cool. Fire Red and Leaf Green got around that by introducing a key item that lets you rebattle trainers. Oh. When is money needed in Pokemon? I don't know. If you want to buy Pokeballs or potions. Does it cost money to get on the SSN? Wait, at any point, do you need money? I don't think you need money at all in that game. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Does it cost money to get on the SSN? No, you get it from Bill at his house. Okay. Never mind. I guess you don't actually need money at all. Other than just buying supplies. Oh shit! The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Okay. When the green circles are on the floor, one person gets on each of them. Oh, am I in trouble? Okay. Sorry. Oh, dude, I'm dying. What have I done? Oh shit, they're on that side too? What the fuck is that? Dynamite? Too bad it's not real Ultros. It's only a digital copy of Ultros. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck. Biblioteca? Oh shit. I know this one. Those are Heavensward mechanics. Who's grunting in here? Oh, okay. Bro, go over there. Oh, I took that to the face, dude. Oh, fuck off, dude. I mean, if you're hungry, what do you want? I can make you something. Just let me know. What is this? Yeah, you can have it. Chocobo sound. I'll be honest, I never had a gooseberry in my life. What's that taste like? Done, are you? Then it's almost time. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now's not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. still seems unwell. How much of that coffee did he drink? Test World of Ruin. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka's a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If only you, If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I've tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I'll endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make whatever preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there's always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. You want some more waffles? I mean, I could do that, but you're gonna have to wait just a little bit. Because I gotta make the batter and stuff. But yeah, I could do that for you. You want me to wake you up with waffles? Let's see this through, Count. One battle at a time. Are you asking my permission? By all means, let's get things underway. Excited chocobo noises. Alpha's clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape V4.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. Sigma Chad, where are you? 7 minutes. Okay, I'll do that. No problem. Hey, is Kefka from Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6? Wait a minute. 6? Are you sure though? Are you sure it's not 3? Is 4 and 6? Dude, I don't know. I'm so confused. Why did they come out with them in a different order in North America compared to the order it originally came in? That's so weird. Like, oh, let's just change the numbers around. I don't know, I guess video games were also different back then. It's not like how it is now. Like, imagine instead of releasing Sekiro in North America, they're like, Americans can't play Sekiro. So instead they gave us like SpongeBob Bikini Bottom or some shit. What the hell? But then they put the original name as Sekiro. They did that with Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, that's the reference I was making fun of. Is the real Super Mario 2 that hard? I never played it. Like, was it actually that hard, or was it just some bullshit? Everyone was bad at games back in the day, is my theory. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, look at these high quality book textures right there. I think these kinds of things will change in the update, right? When Dawn Trail comes out, they're putting the like updated graphics patch or something. You think we'll actually be able to see the pages on the book? It's almost Kafka time. Is this the song I was thinking of? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yeah! The only joke here is the amount of time we spent today in Duty Finder queue. At least half of the time that I've been live has been in queues. I'm actually looking forward to starting Shadowbringers, because I think when I switch over to Dark Knight, the queues should be a lot faster, right? We got those tank queues. Could have been doing hunt marks. I mean, we got one of them. I still need to get a Dark Helmet and Lycidas. Don't mind the inventory. I never noticed it has its own weather effect in here. Dimensional disruption. I got hunt marks for each expansion. I already did the Shadowbringers one earlier. It was a turtle in the Azim step. Did I say Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I'm so confused. I did say Shadowbringers? Yeah, dude, I already beat Shadowbringers this morning. Yeah, that's how fast I beat it. The hero of trains. Nah, I meant to say Stormblood. Yep, the wait time's just getting higher and higher, as usual. What do you think, like 13 minutes is the real time? Who the hell was that? Oh. Cute. I like the butterfly. What level even is my Dark Knight? 65? So I need to get 5 levels before Shadowbringers? That's not bad. What level does Endwalker start at? 80? I need to bump my Paladin up to 80. And maybe actually go and get job abilities that I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of skills. Allosaurus Inanus. Wait, what the fuck? They got an instant queue. Did you see that? They queued as machinist and instantly got pulled into a dungeon. What the fuck? I got scammed. How did they get an instant machinist queue? Could have been doing a different turn. I mean, yeah, but they'd still have to wait in the queue, right? Maybe they're queued up like with other people that just weren't in this room. That would make sense. Get left in the dust, apparently. I don't think I'm actually gonna make it in time for the expansion, but I think I'll at least maybe make it to like post Shadowbringers by then, realistically. But we'll see. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Alright, let's do it, dude. Did I miss anything interesting? Nope. It's a trap. Oh, fuck. What's going on over there? Oh. Oh shit! Oh no! What hit me, dude? I didn't see what it was. I think I got lucky with that one. I didn't realize there was something behind me. Oh, it's the Pillar Men from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm staying in the purple this time. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Bad choice. Okay. Oh shit, don't look. Pretty cool. Say, pay attention to the statue, okay? Let me turn my camera backwards. Do I want to look at that or not look at that? got him. I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Nice. Nice, dude. We sent him to heaven. Ooh. I didn't get that one. Wind up Kefka? Oh, I got it! Bye! See ya! That's it, isn't it? He's won. Beep. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Count. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. That's what the fuck I said! As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Count and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do it must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. You know what he should do? He should build another airship. Doesn't he build an airship every expansion? Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Count Funkula. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog? Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, is it truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I've reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard Sormer, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which be... by thine own admission, defieth thine holy fuck, who wrote this shit? Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Count! Alpha! I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. It's kind of crazy. So, if Midgard Sormer was the first dragon in Eorzea, and he said that he came from another star, does that mean that dragons are aliens? Like all of the dragons are just aliens? Sad chocobo noises. Sir, the chief has already departed for Ralger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. If you haven't spoken with Jessie yet, it's probably best not to keep her waiting. Not to worry, I'll keep curious travelers from tumbling into the yawn. Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna pretend for the rest of my life that Diablo 4 does not exist. What a waste of money, dude. Let me try not to make the same mistake I made last time. It was a little embarrassing. Not today for new Blizzard games? I don't know, man. I don't know about Blizzard as a whole, but definitely, like, if you told me right now, like, oh yeah, let's pretend we're in the future, like, 5 years from now, 6 years from now, you'd go, hello, Diablo 5 is coming out. You ready to play Diablo 5? No, Diablo does not exist. I don't know what you're talking about. StarCraft 2 was terrible. I don't know, maybe if you said, like, Warcraft 4, I might play Warcraft 4. They're never touching StarCraft again, let's be real. I mean, at the last BlizzCon, I don't know if anybody was watching. I did, because at the time I was still playing Diablo 4, but like, listen. So BlizzCon comes around, and like, dude comes out on the stage, and he's like, oh, where's all of our Diablo gamers? And everybody's like, yeah! And they're like, oh, where's all the Warcraft gamers? They're like, yeah! And then like, he's like, oh, all of the Overwatch gamers. There's like 3 people, the only 3 people in the world still playing Overwatch. They're like, yeah! And then he's like, he starts talking after that. He did not mention StarCraft. He didn't go, oh yeah, StarCraft. No. StarCraft does not exist, apparently. Just completely forgotten about. Confused Chocobo sound? Count, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? The tumor's inoperable. No, wait, that's not what he said. Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Sormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened, about what lies ahead. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. I wonder, is Nero actually in the hospital over there? Can we go say hi? Or is he in like a back room somewhere? Superfly Johnson. Whoa. Whoa, dude. What does this mean? Almost everybody's adventurer plate has the same thing. Mare Lamentorum. What is that? And why does everybody have it in their adventurer plate? Don't worry about it? Okay. I'm asking too many questions. I bet it's some ERP shit. It might be. Earlier, somebody's adventurer plate that we looked at, it said IERP and /shout or /yell. I don't remember which one it was. It was like, oh shit. Alright, he must be in like a back room or something. The spreadsheet says we can finally do this quest, Secret of the Ooze, and it says it's a dungeon unlock, so we can get a new dungeon. Damn. Check out that hair. Sani has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. Count, you're a hard bloke to find. I heard you thrown your lot in with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and can use your help. The Arboretum? Like next to Idleshire? If you're not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Marcian's. Yeah. That's really far from here. Okay. Let's do that. I'm actually gonna be right back really quick because Glitter asked me to make her some waffles. So let me go turn on the waffle machine and throw some batter together real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I gotta wait for the machine to get hot. It's crazy to me that they dropped the ball so hard on Overwatch, considering how much money they could have made from it. You know how much Overwatch porn there is? You know Overwatch is truly dead when the porn stops. That's when you know you have a dead franchise on your hands. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's a shame. Didn't you used to play Overwatch all the time, Tomo? Did you keep playing it after it turned into Overwatch 2? Oh, it's Guardy. I know who that is. At least I recognize some of the people on my friends list. Dude, it's so weird. In patch 4.4, they want me to go all the way back here? Okay. I didn't know this place had a hard mode. I knew you couldn't resist. Now, before you go slaying everything in sight, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. What the fuck is... It's good to see you back in Dravania, Count. The place hasn't been the same without you. You're probably wondering why I sent Sonny to fetch you. It's all down to this mucky little core parkour. When I saw it come bounding out of the Arboretum, the first thing I noticed, besides it being covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little sod seemed to be. We had our old friend Edgith take a look at it, and she reckons that a layer of mud is what's making it so excitable. It's got this daft seedkin jumping around like a mad pirogo, so I imagine what it could do for our crops at Green Grub mud plots. And that's where you come in. There should be more of this gunk inside the Arboretum, but we have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal. We want to send Edgith to look into it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanist-eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. What say you, Count? Fancy giving them a bit of pruning? It's the chocolate mount from Butterfingers. There was a thing a while back where if you bought a Butterfinger, you had to like scan the receipt and send it to them, and they gave out a chocolate mount. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make waffles real quick, and then we will do... How long is the wait time? Can we queue up now? I'll be right back. Okay, Operation Waffle Copter was a success. And we didn't even miss the queue. You didn't think I was gonna make it back in time, did you? Also, hi Phelan. If you're still here, yeah, I fought Tsukuyomi? I think that's who it was. That was last time. That was the... Ooh, I thought I almost withdrew. Oh shit! That was the last boss of 4.3. It's beautiful. Other things that we accomplished today, we finished all of Sigmascape. So we beat Kefka and a train and some kind of paintings monster. Oh shit. And we did a round of Hildebrand quests. A lot of stuff today. Oh, I fought Suzaku. We fought Suzaku today. I almost fucked up, dude. Like, split second. Accidentally figured out the answer. There's like a part where there's arrows and everybody has to stand in like the arrows, and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do until like right about when I was gonna get hit, and then I figured it out. I was like, oh. It's a sick jacket that the healer's wearing. Yeah, I think I missed that Moogle Tombstone event when in that like one period where I canceled my sub and I wasn't playing for a while. Also, the same time where I think I missed that Yokai Watch event. Whoops. You think they're gonna bring the Yokai event back because there's gonna be a new class of weapons? If they do, then they might bring back the Final Fantasy Xiv event. Because I remember they had different weapons for that one too. There is no way we didn't just splat and die right there. What was the explanation how that didn't kill us? We didn't break our legs, nothing. It's Groot! Groot's here, dude. I got hit. Or no, I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. I'm like, why is everything taking so long to die? Like, I know I'm not the best DPS, but why is everything taking way longer than usual to die? The other DPS is a dancer. Hey, Glitter, what's up? Oh, thank you. No problem. She said thank you for the waffles. Does that AoE even do damage? Because I was 100% standing in that, and nothing happened. Oh shit, okay, that one does damage. Whoa, excuse me? Who is this? Where? Hello? Yeah! Well, goddamn! Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Don't tell Lorenzo. He's gonna show up. I sensed that. You used an AoE instead of a single target, didn't you? My mistake. Uh-oh. Don't forget to use perfect balance glow. Oh shit. Close. Well, goddamn. Okay. Oh, my inventory. Uh-oh. Wind up Kefka. Just can't believe it. Believe it. You want Yoshi P to start putting vuln stacks on people who fuck up mechanics? You know, as someone who fails mechanics all the time, yes. I agree. Make it so that Phalon has to get out of the circle. Not that way? Okay. Water conduit? Do we wanna turn this on? Oh. Was I supposed to do that? Did I just kill the entire group? What's this button do? I'm guessing because they said the mud made all the enemies get like more intense. If we make them stand in the water, they're not as powerful. It's like debuff water. Is this the last room? Oh yeah. Every gamer's worst nightmare. Having a shower. Average Final Fantasy 14 player right here. Watch out. is just Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, was I supposed to put that on the circle? Uh-oh. I think I've ruined that circle. What just one-shot me? What did I do? I just got shit on. What the fuck happened? What hit me, dude? I don't even know what hit me. There must have been a very obvious mechanic that I didn't see. Do I kill these little chocolate things? Dancer fucked me? Oh. That's a shame. Normally when I'm in a group with a dancer and they give me a dance partner, I always give them a commendation, but maybe not this time. Nasty. Ooh, music. Hold on. No. I couldn't do it fast enough. I tried to get rid of this fucking thing. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do this again. Don't let me forget, we need the poop music. Unsync to rush for music? No time, we gotta get to Dawn Trail. Fresh air at last! I tell you, it's clammier than a goblin's ass crack in there. I got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back in anytime soon. I saw that you'd cleared a path for Midnight Dew and Edgith, though. Hopefully they'll be on their way back about now. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Count. I'm Edgith, a botanist of sorts. Perhaps Sonny or Midnight Dew mentioned me? Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful to you for helping us discover the secret of that bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlayan reports, well, I'll spare you the details of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula for plants is well and good, unless they're the sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlayans didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life into the soil of Dravania. As for the seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. A shame you can't wash that stupid expression off its face as well. I'm with Count on this one. Covered in muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. Now, leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself. More importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Count. I'll make sure that when the locals start tucking into all those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank. Okay, also, no, this isn't from Alexander. This is from Sigmascape that we just did. These are from, oh, Deltascape. Okay, I was gonna say those were, this is technically from Alexander. These are from Deltascape, and these are from Sigmascape. Hold on. I need to go see if I can use them on something. And then I can clear all this shit out of my inventory. Alright, what do you got? Sigmascape. Wait, what's data log? What? Oh, are data logs from Savage? Alright. Anything good in here? That's ugly. This kind of looks like the armor in the trailer almost for Samurai, but it's not. Okay, all this is ugly as fuck. I don't even want it. Let's just pretend we were never here. How do you do it? Wondrous Sundries? Oh, here we go. Dancing Mad, movement for orchestrion mode. But we can get a level checker replica for the house. It's a little TV. Deltascape crystalloid. Should I get one? I'll get one. Oh, no inventory space. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Wait, what? Did I already have one? No. Oh, I see. It took up those same spaces. Okay, understood. Why do I have stat potions? Oh, you mean these? No. What, these? Oh, I don't know. I just got these, actually, from the quest that I just did. Was it the Hildebrand one? One of the quests I just did gave me this shit, and then I was like, oh, look, more garbage. Yeah, we just got that shit. I'll go get rid of it. Any... No, okay. Sigma Scape. Nope. Nope. Core the what now? Carborundum. Just gonna turn all these in real quick. I can only possess one. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got rid of all the garbage. Except springs. Wait, what are springs for? Springs? Oh, you need 4 springs. I only have 3. Okay, it's trash. Let me go make some room. Damn, that's fucked up. Fainlone, who asked? Nah, I do appreciate the random tidbits, though. Would have came in handy earlier when I was trying to find out what Taiko Mochi was, and then I had to go look it up myself. I learned a new thing. Okay, why was I here again? Oh yeah, selling random garbage. Hold on. This needs to go. Wow, it's worth more to just sell it to the NPC than it is selling it on the market. What kind of stupid shit is this? Okay, so we can just go get rid of those. We'll give them to the Domans. The Domans could use that. Some potions to make them stronger. Alright, we're gonna chuck the spring. Chuck these. Chuck this thing. We don't need any of this. We can put these in the armory chest. These can go fuck off. Super ether, is that worth anything? Surely somebody in this game uses ethers, right? 969 gil. If you say so. Meat? Super Ether's the best MP restoration to like Shadowbringers? Oh. Well, too late now. I'm not casting any spells. Look. What MP am I gonna be using? Maybe in Dawn Trail or something. I need one of these. And then, can I just throw some shit in here? Yeah, cool, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Whoa. I need to make a stop in Limsa. Where am I? God damn! Wait. God damn! Alright, let me sell this junk and never think about it again. Cool. Never seen it. Get wrecked, Domans. Don't judge my apartment. It's nowhere near being completed. But I need to make a stop to drop off this TV that we bought. We can play Smash Bros on it. Okay, how do you do it again? Housing. Okay. Storage. Here we go. Store. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Well, we got room. I need to make another stop real quick to open up one more inventory space. Resident. Oh yeah, that's what this is for. I got this for the Domans. This is worth 10,000 gil. So that should be useful, I think. No, not that one. I came prepared this week. There's a very specific person that I'm trying to get for my adventurer squadrons. And they only come from the gold saucer. So every week I try unsuccessfully. Squadron Enlistment Manual. Somebody new has showed up with the thingy. Okay, to Kugane. Wait, no, not Kugane. To Tamamizu. Samurai time. Count! All's well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid? What of Soroban? How goes his training, dude? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me, dude. What's this? Hum. You have learned the hum emote. Wait, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Okay. This is my Tataru cosplay. Let me get out of here. %of the female Makote, aka the Final Fantasy XIV player base, use the hum emote most. Source, I made it the fuck up. I mean, it sounds legit. How many of those people are playing Hrothgar? How many people are gonna be female Hrothgar? 90%. All the Makotes are gonna change to Hrothgar. It's a furry evolution. You hope Femroth eclipses Fem Makote is the superior cat lady? I agree. How tall are they in game, you think? Like Elysin size? Maybe not that tall. Bigger than humans though, yeah? The Black Heart Beneath. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look well, Count. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Tsukahiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure! There you are! We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should... having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Count, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Zombie brand? I say, to meet with Master Zombie Brand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? That's a weird-looking Hrothgar. Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombie Brand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Somebody doing the same quest. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay. So that's it? What? So that's it? Everyone is simply going to ask after Jim again? I mean, if it is so happens to lead to something, that's all well and good, but... Why are we calling him Jim? It's like when he kept calling Gilgamesh Greg. He kept calling him Greg, and then everybody started calling him Greg. Hello. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's been detained by the Seki Sigumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that, no, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? Useki Sugumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he's no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Seki Sigumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Seki Sigumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Hold on, give me a second, hold on. What year did Stormblood release? 2017. Okay, hold on. What year did Among Us release? 2018. Stormblood predicted Among Us. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Seki Sigumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Oh, so he's actually Robin Hood. I see. And what have you learned, Count? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let a mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Seke Segumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Seke Segumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. I know he's a zombie, but I didn't know he had glowing tattoos. It's kind of weird. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure, if it will aid in your investigation. Follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I'll propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here? In the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. It seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shigure, are you all right? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Oh, I had glasses on too. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me... Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Can you go from here? Is that possible? Oh. Shortcut. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekesugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you know, or is the Sekesugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Huh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Heh, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekesugumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's gotta do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha, if only. Stole the Saburo Sukahiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though? Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word that he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And it's not just about, what? And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks. Of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Hey, I know that sword. Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? We gotta go back to the Ruby Sea! Not again. It might be, what? It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. If it's legendary swords and the like your man's after, he could do a lot worse than the Ame no Murakumo. Piss on those Sekisigume clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt, but now look at 'em acting all high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf. Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. It's like I said, they've good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand and you've got no choice but to make the most of it. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there's a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. Good swords, good dogs. Truly there's no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there as he requested. Come along. If you had the sword, what? If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. You ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait. Honestly, dude, if I had the sword, I would keep it and put it in the glamour dresser, and then I would glamour it over this one. That's what I would do with it. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of Oseke Segume for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. What are those? Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did you, did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he is not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the... What? He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword. the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Saburo Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach this Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noticed his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. We did a lot of reading today, huh? And we've still got a lot of reading to go. Over here? Who could have guessed that the wolf burglar would have such a tragic backstory? Maybe I misjudged him. If it's about what I said earlier, forget it. Finding Yojimbo and the sword is all that matters now. Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Sekisugumi one. Come, let us commence the questioning. After you. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Onward to the next potential witness, I say. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. Aye. I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. He remembers the dog's name. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore? Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woo woo. The goodest of boys. This is quite a fix indeed. Woo, woo. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukehiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Until you surrender the Saburo Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Mommy! Wait, where is the Saburo Sukehiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Sukehiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. Your actions in service to the Sekisugumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for his. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. First Yojimbo, then the wolf burglar, and now Shigure. So much quieter when it was just the three of us. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. I mean, to be fair though, the sword wasn't technically stolen from the wolf burglar's dad, because he had debts that needed to be paid. I get that it was done on purpose, but that money didn't come from nowhere, right? It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right. Oh, my good man. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and the Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think that the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Seiki Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten the most desirous of this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. It's me, Mario. Hildebrand will return in The past is never past.
Wait, he's in jail too?
What's he doing back there? See you, Inspector. Okay. We did 2 sets of Hildebrands today, and we did all of Sigmascape. And we did hard mode, St. Morcine's Arboretum. What else? What else did we do? Suzaku. We fought Suzaku. Let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick stop over in Yansha so I can give the Domans this 10,000 gil platinum piece. Okay. I guess while we're flying, oh yeah, there's no fucking way. 18 minutes average wait time? What is going on? Did the population of this game drop off recently? Spike-a-roni. Yeah, long time no see. How you doing? I'm just gonna guess and think that, like, everybody's playing Dragon's Dogma 2 right now, and that's why that's why there's no queues. And then we saw earlier when we were in Limsa Laminsa, there was like 100 people standing there, and none of them were in queues for anything. They're all kind of just playing with their dicks in their hands. Okay. Is Spike-a-roni not on my friends list anymore? Were you ever on my friends list? What's going on here? I didn't delete anyone. Unless you deleted me. Nah, I'm just kidding. It probably just never added you. Not intentionally. Just not paying attention as usual. Are you imagining that the population will spike in the summer? I mean, of course it is. That's when Dawn Trail comes out. July 2nd. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, please. Oh, they got Ninja Turtles here. I come bearing gifts. Oh, that's cool. Where's this one going? Any luck? I've got a good feeling. Let's throw this in here. Excuse me, coming through donations. Donate. Oh! You get like a 20% bonus. Ah, the rate is 120%. How often does the rate change? Oh, I never noticed this up here. Oh. Donate. On behalf of the Shizenkai, Count, I thank you for your support. The proceeds from your contributions have already been used to great effect, but I would not have you take me at my word alone. I pray you pay a visit to Mitsuba at the 10,000 Stalls. She should be glad to tell you of the progress they've made. Okay, excuse me, coming through. Max at 200%, I think, once you complete the full domain restoration. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then if I turn in one of those a week, it should give me the full 20,000. Seeing these families celebrate the return of their loved ones, it has rekindled a yearning for my homeland I had thought long buried. But my duty is to Lord Hien. I swore an alliance to Doma, and it falls to me to fill the void left by Gosetsu's departure. Oh, it raises the cap? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay. What's going on here? Good to see you again, Count. Kozakura tells me you've been quite generous of late. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. As you can see, we've got the frames up now. Just the bones of what's to come, but perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how that stall over there will one day be a proper kitchen. Unfortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true we've no shortage of rice and a few varieties of vegetables, some river fish as well, there's little else of note. The land here has always been well suited to rice cultivation, and you can't blame a farmer for taking advantage of that. But a man can't live off rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shikigami or worse. Not much game to be found at any rate. Unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not. Which leaves fish and whatever livestock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs. Brother? Brother! Can you stand? Speak to me! I have no strength to rise, brother. The void within my belly is all-consuming. Leave me. Only the Firewalker matters. The Baduga. The Baduga must thrive. Mine own vision grows dim, brothers. So distracted was I by the Lupin's lengthy lectures that I paid no heed to my growing hunger. I fear we are undone. Too far from the steppe have we come to return for rations, and I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold. I say, you lot look as though you're in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you'd like. You would share with us your food? We would be eternally grateful. Delicious! Delicious! I've emerged from dark into light, and my full belly now basks in the sun. In shape and color, it reminds me of booze, though it lacks any sort of filling. Booze? The Zayla delicacy, I presume. A steamed dumpling or some such. They're a fair bit different, but you can use all sorts of things as filling for rice balls. Miso-flavored meat is one of my personal favorites. In fact, unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the moment. Unconscionable. Without meat, your bodies will not grow strong and robust. A Baduga who does not eat meat is no Baduga. The traders of the steppe are rich in that which you lack, and will gladly trade meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Wait until the Shizenkai hears about this. Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire, if you will give us the one you call Hien. You're asking a bit much. That's putting it lightly. That said, from what I've heard, Lord Hien often speaks of his time with the mole quite fondly. But even if the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, I doubt he'd go with you for all the booze in the steppe. Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and talks with the traders of Reunion may soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. Oh shit! As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? No fucking way this actually popped, hold on. It's Rathalos time. Again. I kinda remember how to fight it from last time. Save the potions until the ground is on fire, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, come, get back here. So hot. Oh shit! We knocked him over. Who is this? You're ruining it. Get out of here. Garula. Oh, okay, potions time. What? Oh! Was I supposed to be behind that? Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I guess I just got lucky the first time we fought him. I didn't know you were supposed to go behind the thingy. Okay. Well, new tech learned. What was that sound? Did you hear it? Oh, get the tail, get the tail! Oh, hell yeah! Get fucked, Rathalos. That's a weird noise. What is that? Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Give me these scales. Wait. Yeah. Dude, that's sick. Yo, that's crazy. I like it. Alright, well, I didn't actually think that the Rathalos fight would have started while we were here. Didn't I die in Subnautica like that? I'm actually still alive in Subnautica. I just stopped playing it because I got too scared. But that's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Nah, I'm still alive. Can we put anything else in the basket? Yeah, no, we're good. What's a reclamation box? A record of the last 100 items donated will be kept until you leave the area or log out. I guess it doesn't count because we upgraded to like the next stage. So it like deleted all of it, right? Why would I... Unless I accidentally put something important in there. Okay, what's next? I really ought to start the next part of the normal raids, but like, dude, I don't know. Should I? Fuck it, let's do it. If we're gonna get to Dawn Trail, we need to put in the extra time. Okay. Swap. In the beginning, there was chaos. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Count. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was of course the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja Citadel, do you know of it? Never heard of it. Bosja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but the disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it. Until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Count. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Count here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Sormer? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Count, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. I'll do my part in the workshop. You just concentrate on surviving the rift. Okay. We gotta go the long way around, because I still can't fly out here. Are these side quests that I'm doing? Yeah, at the moment I'm trying to do the normal raids for Stormblood. Hey, it's Vin Diesel. Family. Ooh. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Am I even going the right way? What? Oh, no, I'm not. It's this way. Oops. Oh yeah, same shortcut as last time. Hold on. Can I fly here? Nope. I'm sure I could if I do like a couple of quests. What's this, the fringes? Yeah, if I do this one quest over here, I can fly. Wait, not that one. This one? One of these, I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Chocobo sounds. Are you ready, Count? Ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Excited chocobo noises. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Ah, shit, here we go again. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi Group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Bleep. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I base his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Damn, look at that no fingernails. That's kind of weird, dude. You think they'll ever change that when they do the graphics update? Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Beep. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Count, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Chocobo sound. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Count. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Happy Chocobo sound. Tis inconvenient without Midgard Sormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Alpha Skate v1.0 now accessible. Okay. I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fellow. Ancient technology is his specialty after all, and by default he's learned a thing or two about the mythology and history of bygone eras. Happy Chocobo noise, he's boiling more water. Psst, psst. Alright, let's do it. Alpha Skate. . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . Alpha Skate. 11 minutes, not the worst. Alright, wake me up when it starts. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss it. Did I miss it? Nope. Damn, they're still waiting in queue too. Well. Guess we're just waiting. missing anything else from this spreadsheet? Custom delivery quest. I haven't even done that. I guess we could do that anytime. It's not that important, is it? Asleep, dude. Looks like that Vieira got into a dungeon trial, something. 5 hours later, I mean, it feels like it. We got those DPS queues. If you weren't busy, you'd queue jump me? Ah, it's okay. I'm just chilling anyway. Realistically, I'm not going to be anywhere near Dawn Trail when it comes out. But I'm going to try to be like as close as I can. But like I'll probably still be in Shadowbringers. But I mean, hey, progress is progress, right? Maybe I'll make it in time for the next expansion after Dawn Trail. me a second. It's been a little while since I reset this, and I'm noticing some like audio crackling. Let me try to fix it real quick. Doesn't look like it fixed anything. I tried. How's the queue looking? Average wait time 11 minutes. Time elapsed 12 minutes. Cool. We're doing this again, dude. Anything new around here? Kind of just looks more empty out here than it did last time. A lot of the stuff that was here is gone now. I'm actually curious to find out oh, they're back. To find out, well, if Omega came from another planet, what planet and who built it? Also, what planet do dragons come from? Because apparently dragons come from another fucking planet. Well, that's not true. They said another star. So I guess another solar system that's not this solar system? Oh, now the average wait time went up to 13 minutes. I guess the later it gets, the harder it's gonna be for us to get into a queue. We should still be able to get through all the Alpha Skate before everybody in the universe goes to sleep. It's just known as Dragon Star? Really? Holy shit, let's go. Don't laugh at me if I fuck up all the mechanics, okay? I don't even know what we're fighting. Where are we going, dude? Oh, I saw this guy in the trailer. Oh, that guy looks cool. Wait, you said this is the boss of Final Fantasy Xiv? That's this guy? Pretty cool. cool. You fucked up my meditate. It's okay, we got brotherhood. We all stack on the same... Oh, shit, okay. Okay, cool. When you're waiting for a heal to come and it never comes. Like, well, I guess the stack marker is gonna kill me. Oh shit, okay, I guess I don't stand in there. Oh, yeah, no, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, alright. Cool, yeah. Just want to point out that I've not been healed in over 10 seconds. What the fuck? What is going on? Lorenzo, good evening. Oh, finally. I can stand in the middle of the room again. What the fuck? Hell! What the hell is that? Wait, no, get away from me, dude. You dare! Oh shit. He's over there. What's happening? Where'd he go? Oh. I looked over and he was gone. Shouldn't we all stack in the same spot? There you go. They figured it out, dude. Like, if it's a circle with a hole in it, like a donut, can't you all just stand in the same spot? Think of it as like another stack marker. Gather around for donuts. I was pressing the wrong button. Hey, do I kill it now, or does it have another phase or something? Somebody else will press it, right? I'll press it. I'm dead, aren't I? We got him! Remember the one part where the healer didn't heal me and I was at like 25% health when the stack marker happened and nobody healed me? That was great. Player commendation. Machinist. Because he's a Hrothgar. Alright, let's go. What's in here? Oh. Junk. Let me take all the junk. Give the healers the commendations. They were great. Get the fuck out of here. Bzz. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Count Funcula will proceed to a supplemental stage. What? Where the fuck is this? Where am I? Beep. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Oh, are we on it? We're not really there, but is this technically an alien planet? The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh, this is the planet that dragons come from. Okay, when I asked about the dragon planet, I didn't think we'd actually get to see it. Prepare to face Midgard Sormer, red-maned wyvern of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. Oh, it is called the Dragon Star. Okay, Phalon was right. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Count to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Beep. Acknowledged. Test subject Count Funkula. You're permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength is returned to optimal levels. Oh. Hey Glitter, what's up?
I was going to tell you, watch out for the back of that chair. I ran to the corner almost.
Okay. I was actually thinking for a second there that they were gonna throw me in like a 1v1 trial that I had to beat by myself. That would have been crazy. Wait, where's Sid? Where'd Sid go? Chocobo noises. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Count, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? Wait, what the fuck? Chocobo sound. What the hell? And like fire was his mane. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. Okay, if he went invisible because he drank a liquid, I can understand that it made him invisible, but how come his clothes are invisible? Like, it would make sense for his body, but how did his clothes become invisible? I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Chocobo sounds. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. right, Count. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Sormer. Watching through the mentor? That's not the right word. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one that we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Sormer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Sormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgard Sormer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly does help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Count, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Also, in answer to your earlier question, Lorenzo, yes. I suplexed the train like 6 hours ago. Something like that. Chocobo sound. Watch yourself in there, Count. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about the battle ending only when one of you is dead. Expect no quarter and give none. It's alright, I've killed dragons before. How bad could it possibly be? Average wait time, 8 minutes. Yeah, that's what it said last time. That's not true. That's not real. Do people who turn invisible see their limbs or no? Probably not. Calling it, I'm gonna die in a sec. You're probably right. Knowing my luck, yeah, probably won't last long. But yeah, progress report, things that I've did tonight. We did all of Sigmascape. Then we did a whole chunk of Hildebrand quests. We fought Suzaku. We did St. Morsine's Arboretum hard mode. We did more Hildebrand quests. Like another big chunk. And then now we're doing Alphascape. So yeah, we got through a lot today so far. We're still going. Oh, have a good one, Spike-a-roni. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. 5 hours later, I mean, I think grand total, if you count up all the time that we've spent in queues today, we probably spent like 3 hours in queue. We could have probably watched Titanic. Update on Princess. She's doing fine, just being old. Well, shit, I'm glad she's okay. You had me worried when you said she was bleeding randomly. But I'm be honest. Like, don't get mad. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm surprised. I am surprised that Princess is still alive, considering how old she is. Like, she's not here, but hasn't Mayfly been through like 3 generations of pets by now, and Lorenzo still has Princess? She's old. Smaller dogs have a longer life expectancy usually. Is that true? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, that makes sense then, because Princess is a Chihuahua poodle. Those are both small dogs, so she's like extra small. Princess lost a lot of blood, but she's fine. Did she like get cut or something? How does she just randomly start bleeding? Internal bleeding can be all sorts of things. That's true. Especially with like old age. It could have been something like completely normal, but like it like bruised the insides or something. Shit, I'm turning 35 in a few days, and sometimes my neck hurts if I'm just slightly looking to the side for too long. If I'm just looking to the side for too long, and then I look forward, oh, my neck is fucked up. Is that the same person from before? No, it's a new person. Who's this one? Oh. Probably the worst tank you'll ever see. Nah, you haven't met Phalone. Phalone Halstead. Tank stance? What's that? You've met worse tanks than you? Shit, I believe it. It doesn't matter how bad you think you are at something. There's always like 1,000 people worse than you. Oh, did you see? I saw a picture earlier on Twitter. Hold on, can I find it again? They showed a picture of like what you get for the Final Fantasy Xiv crossover. You get a dog mount. You get like a dog minion and a dog mount. See if I can find it. Hold on. Is this it? Oh, okay, here, I'll link it in chat if anybody cares. You get like an outfit. The outfit looks sick. I mean, it kind of looks like the outfit I'm already wearing. Kinda. And then you get a dog minion and a dog mount and what was it? Something else. Music. There's a bunch of music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 songs and a card. Clive Rossfield card. Pretty cool. Final Fantasy Xiv Music School. I only know one song from the whole game. It was the one song that I heard and it was good. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I have it here somewhere. Is this it? Yeah. This song. This is a song from the Hunt board? Oh, I like it. It's a good song. That's the only song that I know. Isn't it the same guy who made the music for this game? Alright, what's the queue looking like? Yep. How did I know we were gonna go over the average wait time like we always do? Wait, check it out, look. Wait. Do I have a sword and not... I don't think I actually have a two-handed sword. That I haven't turned into something else. Well, I was gonna make a joke, but it seems like I don't have any two-handed swords that don't look like this. I was gonna say, look, I predicted Final Fantasy 16. I've been wearing these clothes for years, dude. Several days ago, I'll never use a dispelling prism. It's true. I gave them away. That was my bad. Wait, he uses a one-handed sword? That's a big fucking one-handed sword. Oh man, look. Look, it's Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Dude, I can't wait until Shadowbringers when I never have to wait in a queue ever again. Because both Shadowbringers and Endwalker are tank jobs, right? Dark Knight and Paladin? So, dude, we'll never have to wait in queue again until Dawn Trail. Because then I'll probably have to play something else. I'm kinda hoping it's Pictomancer. Because then we can play a healer job. Wait, it's not a healer, isn't it? It's a DPS. Ah, not another one. Pictomancer's DPS. Why did I think it was a healer? That'd have been cool if it was, but nah. Is there only two jobs? Oh yeah, they're gonna put Beastmaster later. That's what it was. Okay, I'm predicting for the next expansion after Dawn Trail. You're hearing it first before Dawn Trail even comes out. The next expansion after Dawn Trail, the main character in the trailer is gonna be a healer class. Yep. They're gonna switch to the new healer job. Tank job that uses a pet? That sounds interesting. It'd be like a weird, unique... You know what it kind of reminds me of? You remember ARMS? In ARMS, there was a character that was like a robot, and he was a police officer that had a dog, and like the dog would distract your opponents with like barking and stuff. Maybe something like that as a tank job, where you would use your pet to like pull hate or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You made him? Yeah, you did. Who was I playing? Twintel? I think I was playing Twintel. For reasons. Okay, remember when this said that it was an 8-minute wait time, and now it says this is an 18-minute wait time? I think everybody in the game went to sleep. Why? Oh, Lorenzo, you probably laugh at me. So earlier when I did the Suzaku fight, there's this part where they put like arrows on the ground. I did not know what I was supposed to do. Okay, so there's like these circles with these arrows on the ground, and everybody ran into a circle. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in this circle. There's an arrow on the ground. I'm like, what does this mean? I don't know what to do. I was trying to like run in the direction of the circle and it wasn't working. And then I was like right about to get hit by the attack, and I figured it out at the last second. I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't die. I almost did. And then I was like, wait, if I fucked it up, would everybody have gotten punished because I fucked it up? Or would it just be me? Because I'd feel really badly if I ruined it for everybody. But luckily, nothing bad happened. Just lost DPS. Oh, okay. So nothing too terrible. Also, not today, but last time we did Ritterana Lighthouse. That was fun. I don't know what else I did. I can't remember. There was something that we did. Oh yeah. Well, you'd have to have done it before Suzaku, but there was some other dungeon that we got where you fight the Monkey King. You fight Goku at the end. What's up, Fanlone? Math? Dude, that was so confusing. I'll be honest. I think I got some of those answers wrong. One of the questions I didn't understand, and I kind of just saw other people run to the circle, and I was like, let me follow these guys. They probably know where they're going. I didn't know the answer. I think it was the question where they asked like something about prime numbers, and I just didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Wait, it was based on my HP? Oh, well then I just got really lucky every time they asked a question. Because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Dragon Planet. Good evening. Are we ready? What the fuck is happening? Whoa, shit! Oh, I saw that, but I couldn't stop it. Okay, I understand now. This is some bullshit. I'm gonna just stand right here. Okay. Oh, hello, everybody, save me. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck is happening? Oh, my God. He's breakdancing. He's breakdancing. Oh shit, no! Okay. Okay, he's doing it again. I'm gonna stand right here, dude. There's no way you can hit me from here. He almost did. Okay. I understand. Don't stand directly behind or on the side. Oh shit. Okay. What? Sorry everybody, you don't have to heal me so much, it's fine. This is gonna sound really embarrassing, but I have a skill on my bar somewhere. I think it's called shoulder tackle. And it makes me like move to an enemy really fast. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Where is it, dude? Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm gonna stand over here. Something bad's about to happen. I'm gonna move right here. Yep. I was right. Hey, what's this button do? Oh shit! Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm not alive! Well, one of us died. Welcome back, Ellie. How'd your raid go? Hold on, I'm taking a nap real quick. That was a tough battle. Let me just grab all of these goodies. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Did you do max parsing? Big parses? Happy chocobo sounds. Another stunning victory, Count. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. But even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Swarmer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the Elder Primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there might be another explanation. That the Primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to the Awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Oh, we got music, Deltascape. In the end, there is Omega. Sid is waiting for Omega to make its next move. Your move, Omega. Wait, was that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Beep. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Did everything just come out of its ass? Chocobo cloaca? What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right. Just foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Confused chocobo noise? I'll head straight back to Ralger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Chocobo sounds. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. I have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Look for Sid in Ralger's Reach. I mean, okay. Hey, what's up, Glitter? going the right way? Nope. Break time? You know... Alright, okay, hear me out. As much as I want to keep going and fight the next boss, we're gonna be in queue for like 20 minutes or some shit, right? And I've been live for 9 hours and 45 minutes. And YouTube videos can only be 10 hours long, so if I'm gonna upload to the archive like I usually do, we're not gonna make it in time. So I can just do it tomorrow. Or I could split it, that's true. I just hate splitting it because it's a pain in the ass. But I could. I don't know. We could just do it tomorrow, though. Like, I want to keep going. I'm not even tired or anything. And we're on a winning streak right now. But let's go see what Sid wants, and then just take a break. Calculating. Calculating. Alright, let me talk to Sid and then I'll figure it out because we'll still have like 10 minutes. Because I don't know how long the Sid cutscene's gonna be and I kind of want to get it done at least before something. Hold on. What's going on over here? Chocobo sounds. Jesse's here. You good, Jesse? Oh, hello, Count. Sid didn't mention you were back as well. No, he did not. What's going on with his hand? He's got Parkinson's? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, He invented a method of accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I've forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is... what? Is that Sasuke? Damn, Sid remembers Sasuke? Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Oh, it's Mide, I remember her. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about, now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that you present yourself, and if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Oops, accidentally activated it, destroyed Draugr's reach. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Alright. Well, he did say I could go rest in town before the next fight. Alright, well, with only 5 minutes before this as long as a YouTube video can go. I guess I'm gonna wrap it up here, unwillingly. But, next time, hopefully tomorrow, because we're running out of time before the expansion. Tomorrow, hopefully, we will finish Sigmascape and then blast through MSQ to the next patch as fast as possible. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody, whoever's still around, and have a great night. I'll see you all next time.